YouTube signed me out of my account. Signed me out of everything. All right. I think now we're working. I don't know. I think now we're working. Yes, there we're working. Okay. Of course, the day I think, oh yeah, I'll be ready. I changed my title. I got everything ready. And then, of course, it decides to sign me out. All right, hang on. I got to do that. I got to do that. Go back here. Go back there. Go there. Turn that down. Go like that. Oh, hang on. Go like that. All right. Now fish should be up. Let's check. I hear fishy. Okay. That's working. That's working. That's working. All right. Now we got just one more thing we need to take care of. Aside from needing more coffee. No. All right. Here we go. We got that turned on. We got one more thing. Happy Monday. We're going to stream for a little bit. Oh, wow. And then we're going to take a break. And then we're going to stream for a little bit more later this evening, probably. Where am I? Here I am. There I am. All right. We're hardcore SSF. And we're running our Plant Druid. And I'm not sure how all this is going to go. But hey, we're to Act 2. So let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. That can't be comfortable laying your head on that hard thing. Although I took your bed out of here because you chewed it up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so what are we? We are thunderstorm. We have to remember that we are hardcore. So we don't want to just go slamming into places. Temple, I forgot all about Temple. Temple makes it, oh my golly, much more interesting. Yeah, Temple's going to make this a lot more fun. Oh, because Temple gives us things like this to mess with. Can we pin him? Although this guy compared to the other two guys is not bad. All right. Well, that actually didn't go too bad. I keep forgetting that that is an option. Tell you what, the thing that is saving us right now is the fact that we have pinned on our roots. Jonas, good morning. Oh, you know what? Hang on just a sec. I'm gonna do one. I mean, as long as we were having issues this morning, we might as well try to give ourselves all kinds of issues. Hang on here one sec. I saw something in here, and I want to try something. Screen reader auto announce is turned on. All right, I think I'm going to get a thing that reads chat out loud on our. It'll read chat. It'll voice read chat. I think that would be helpful for me, since it's just kind of over here, just out of my view. I mean, I still catch it from the glimpse. Oh, gemstone 5. That's nice. Okay. I just think that'd be interesting. We would have chat being read to us in an audible voice. So I think I'm going to work on that later today as well. Shroud Walker. Interesting. Alrighty. So far, so good. Shirley Temple was the box office attraction in the United States in the year 1935. Oh. Well, that's interesting. My wife likes is it Andy Hardy? Yeah, it's Andy Hardy movies. She loves those. Has died in position 40 on the leaderboard. Uh-oh.
No good can come from breaking Brett's hold.
Ropes and snare ye!
I will say this, having pin on our ground cover, on our entangle, does allow us to remain a little bit squishy, like we are, because very few things actually get close enough to hit us. So that's kind of nice. That's really super nice. I don't think I want any of those things. Although we probably really want everything, just so we can sell it. But let's keep moving here. Let's see how long we can survive. Of course, my goal would be to make it to the end, to end content. I'm wondering if Contagion... You know what?
Not bad for a wanderer.
I'm wondering if Contagion would still be good. We could pin, rain, Contagion... Because then the first one that goes, they all kind of pop. Did I keep Contagion on? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, we may try that when we get down here to the next area. Because if they're all pinned, if they're all pinned together like that, I would assume Contagion would be quite effective. Again, more for the clear than the single target. This is actually not working too bad. All right, let's go down here. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh. Okay, let's see.
Sealed the mine and left the stragglers to die.
I think our biggest challenge is going to be John Ra at the end of this level. The Venom Queen, which she is always just such a pleasure.
Take your time.
Always such a pleasure.
I'll unburden you. Sands guide you. Careful story.
No, what I care for is you giving me something that says increased physical spell damage. Okay. Let's put these away. Increase recovery rate. That's fine, but we'd like to have more charges or fewer charges consumed. We did not get either one of those. This, we ate at 183. Well, there's 9 at 110, so that's a good start. 183, 9 at 183. That's wonderful. All right, all we have to do now is get a decent. We're 7 at 422. Oh, it's recovered from mana. I hate that. There's 7 at 380. Yeah, we're selling that one. I guess we'll hang on to that one for a minute. We're selling you. Do you have a... You have increased amount recovered. Let's try the increased amount recovered and see if we can get use fewer charges or contain or has more charges. Reduce charges per use. Okay, that's good. We'll take that. We'll take both of those. 9 and 9. Okay, that's excellent. Excellent, excellent. We're doing good so far. What else are we doing here? Oh, we were going to look at contagion for a second. So if we pick contagion back up. I don't think we freeze anybody. Oh. Let's take a look at something. Let's say we replace arc. So let's take arc out for a minute. We're going to do... what are we going to do? Does more damage but can't do... Yeah, I think we're going to... Yeah, I think we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And then I think we're going to do... This may be a bad idea. But we're going to try that. Failed to join because other... What? Oh. Never mind. We did this, didn't we? Never mind. Never mind. All right. So our thing is still the same. We lightning, we weed, we do that, we do that, we do that. Okay, so for clearing, that is awesome. Because if we get one of them, we get all of them. So this, and then that. Yeah, because see, if one of them get hit, yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a nice little combo there. So this, and then this. All right. So, Pinu, Rain, Contagion. Yeah, that seems to do a pretty good job too. If nothing else, it at least kind of gets the stragglers that weren't originally caught by the vine. All right, that's working pretty good for clearing. Because what do these pods do? Their explosions are what kind of damage? Oh. Oh no. Okay, it's physical damage. So those explosions are still physical damage. I was seeing if there was some benefit we could get for even sigil targets where we turned physical damage into chaos damage somehow. Because that might be something that would be interesting.
Wild cake hold! Monstrous rat!
All right, so we're feeling pretty good about our clear damage. Yeah, see, with big groups like that, it works perfect. Butterfree. Level 21. Oh, good golly. Okay, so we're back to... Wait, we had figured out something. Oh, yeah, we wanted plant damage. We're going to do another strength, I think, for health purposes. And then we're going to do plant damage. And then physical damage. Yeah, we're going to do almost all of these, I think. Okay. That should get us a little bit further along. Now this should be interesting. I have no idea what our resistances are. 24 to fire. Okay, not great, but probably doable.
Help me! She's insane! Insane! That is true! Stand still!
For the Paladun!
Oh, wow, that hurt.
Stand still!
She makes me nervous because I know she has a one move that'll one-shot us. And she actually did it twice that time.
1000, please take me.
All right.
You're free. Talk or give a mind.
Step 1 done.
Quickly.
Step 2. No. I don't really want increased evasion.
All right.
I don't want crit. Why do they keep giving me evasion stuff? I don't want evasion. Increased chance to shock. Now that's interesting, but we're not going to keep it.
All right.
How goes the hardcore? Hey, we're doing okay. We're into the beginning of part 2. We just rescued the trader, so we get to do some of the fun stuff now. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out. I've got to figure out a way to. I don't want evasion though. I really want armor and energy shield. +1 to all minion skills. Oh, you know I'm gonna have to buy that, right? Because I have a hardcore minion
Take care.
build that I'm playing as well. So I have to have that. But yeah, no, it's going good. How are you, Terrabin? You doing good? Happy Monday.
Young one.
Happy Monday. Anybody giving me anything that I want? No. All right, so we're doing okay. I'm gonna keep that. 9, 8. We'll keep that too. Okay, so the good news is we're to level 6 gems now. Oh, nice. Let's move our entangle up to 6. We can put this away. Got your abyss points maxed yesterday. Awesome. Also got an item I was able to sell for 15 divine. Oh, that's very exciting. You're like rich, man. You're like uptown rich now. You got bucks. All right, so we're doing plant, thunderstorm, contagion. And on our plants, we're doing pin, which actually, believe it or not, is working really well. Oh wait, what is pin 2? Is it a 2 or is it a 3? Oh, it's a 2. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and take this. Critical hit chance against immobilized enemies. 50%, huh? That's pretty good. I've got 25 sitting in the bank, and I've probably spent another 20 or 25 this league. None of it is from Temple. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Temple anymore. All right, so we're going to grab pin 2. And we're going to replace pin 1 with pin 2. Now that helps our crit chance. So we may consider looking at some crit opportunities over here somewhere later. But right now our goal is going to be it's going to be all about the plant damage. Okay. We're going to need all of our equipment needs to be replaced. We're playing with some old stuff. But the problem is we're going to have to find some new stuff to replace the old stuff.
I know what Jama he intends to. But there is another.
So if I gamba... Ooh, they're 1,000 each. All right. That's something to keep in mind. I think... I know we can do this part. I know we can do this part okay. I don't know that we do... Balbala.
The dark hides all manner of creatures.
Although it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't want to do that. Okay, when did these guys all start off in the front here? Do 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 do. Okay, my 1-year streaming anniversary is coming up here. And I'll probably have to plan for it next week. I'll do planning this week and I'll actually celebrate it next week. So we're gonna try to give away some stuff, do some things. I can't believe it's actually been a year. I don't know how that happened. I don't remember that happening. Exploding pig, huh? Yep, planning something. I was starting to clean my office today, and believe it or not, I just got overwhelmed. There we go. But I am going to clean out my office. I've got a bunch of 3D printed stuff that I could give away. But I did want to at least start by saying how much I appreciate those of you that have been with me for a full year. And like I said, I will be getting something set up. I'll be working on it this week to actually do something next week around it. Okay, is it just me, or does the pinning seem to stop them from going forward with their attacks? It seems to interrupt their attacks. I'm doing a little bit more of this because we just need stuff like that. We just need more stuff. Oh, there's what we're looking for. And I was looking for that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Those memories went away with your... That's what it was. That's what it was. We cut my hair. And like Samson and Delilah, instead of losing my strength, I lost my memory.
Misshapen filth.
All right. Just seeing if there was anything else over there that would be interesting. We got another 6, right? We should probably upgrade. Thunderstorm. We should probably upgrade Thunderstorm. And then next level, we start getting... When's our next... Our next point book is not until we get to Kef. And we get it from the Snake Girl, right? That's our next book for extra points, extra passives. All the rest of our oh, and the letter. The letter that comes from... That's not Kef as well, is it? No, no, no. That's the other city. All right, so we don't get another bonus passive points until then. Okay. I'm just trying to see. Do we do... Do we do Balbala? Because I would consider doing... Okay, so if we do Balbala and we do our... And we do our Ascendancy, what do we get? What's the first thing we get for our Ascendancy? Okay. Oh, I don't want this because those are all spiders. Okay. Oh, more spiders? Is it just me, or are there more of these than usual? Okay. Oh, I just came into that same area via another direction. Okay. I see you. I got you. Okay. Do 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 do. I need to find something that I can get interested in again. I am hoping to hear back from a couple of companies this week. So that may have an impact on what happens over the next couple of days as well.
These lasses must have been something special.
Roots and snare ye!
Okay. So that will have something to do with, that may impact my streaming schedule for the next couple of weeks, which is another reason why I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm going to do and when I'm going to be able to do it. I guess we do Balbala. I mean, all we have to do is stay alive, right?
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
Yes, we are rejoining the fun and exciting workforce. Ooh, man, she hits hard. I keep forgetting how hard she hits. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come on, why can we not hit her? Okay, why does she keep disappear? Okay, when she keeps doing that, it makes it really, really difficult for my stuff to hit her. All right, we got her. We got her. Yes. Hoping to actually talk about a couple of contracts. So, yep. Yep. And all the fun that comes with it. One position I'm hoping is going to be actually full-time as opposed to just part-time. Well, I don't mean part-time, but I mean just contract. They're actually considering bringing me on full-time as a consultant.
I'll unburden you.
Chaos damage, no. No. Increased energy shield, accuracy rating, mana, intelligence, cold resist. Item level 20, item level 12. That actually might be worth it. 39 and 18, 36. Do you have something better? Increased armor. I prefer not just armor though. And evasion does not help me. Alright, so basically your answer is no. You don't have anything. Oh, what's this? Maximum life, cold resist, reduce ignite, physical thorns. No. Now there's a blank body armor and energy shield. Do I have?
Take care, young one.
And you have nothing for me, right? I just want to make sure. Okay.
Tell your tale.
Oh, I don't have what I thought I had. I guess we spend a little bit of currency on this. I think bone wands actually give us the best chance. Yeah, see, both of those are terrible. Never mind. Yeah, we're not even going to try that. And what are you're just energy shield and evasion. Okay, so we're getting rid of you. All the fun. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that would be. Which is why I'm wondering. I just, you know, the next couple of weeks are always interesting, right? What are my odds? Oh, now that had increased physical. Okay, hang on. That's not great. Now this... Yes, it may mean, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It might just mean a little bit less of me, not a ton. Those are just all the things, right? Those are the things you always have to kind of figure out. Okay, increased cast speed, lightning resistance. All right, we're going to spend our currency. Increased energy shield. Okay, so let's see what happens here first. Energy shield goes up. My resists go up a little bit. Not much. My skills for damage go up as well. Okay, cool. That has no effect on that. Oh, that actually helps. That actually helps significantly.
Speak up.
So let's sell that.
Stay in sight.
I think those are still worth keeping for right now. I think these can all go away though. Well, I've got another character, so I won't get rid of those. These can all go away though. Except for maybe the Chaos one. You can go away. You can go away. And I think you can go away as well.
Hello. This could be useful.
Okay.
Tell your tale.
Let's do this. Do I really want to upgrade Contagion at the moment? I don't think I want to at the moment. We're going to hang on to that. Because what we're really waiting for is what? What we're really waiting for is... Oh, wow. We got a long way to go. Never mind. Never mind. We're waiting for... That's 31. So that's a long ways away. Is there anything else we're waiting for? I don't think there's really anything else. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we're really waiting for. Okay. So we got the coin. Oh, we got to go back. We need to find the Halani gates before we lose our spot. Before we lose our spot. Okay, now we're going to have lots.
Wretched animal! The wild take hold!
Let's pick that up. I don't know. Well, I don't know why, but we did. All right, so let's go this way, and hopefully this will take us to the Halani gates. Thank you guys. I appreciate the good vibes. There is a part of me that wants to go back to work. I need the challenge. I need the mental challenge. All right, I would like to see something. All right, let's see what our current... Okay, so currently Entangle does 120. And we're going to go 12% more damage. So it now does 125. Okay. Yeah, I'm telling you, I really like pin on the entangle. You can see him there all getting pinned down. So I don't have to worry about them coming after me. Now granted, if they do AoE or they do ranged attacks, then it doesn't do me any good, but it does at least slow down some of the more aggressive things. And it does seem to interrupt. I'm not sure how or why, but it almost felt like, there we go, Halani Gates.
The war for the Vastiri has already
So I think
begun.
the good news is one of the companies that I'm looking at, from a contract perspective, I will actually be working East Coast hours. So I will be working earlier during the day, which means I'll get off a little bit earlier. Which means from a streaming perspective, I would still be streaming. I would just be streaming obviously in the evenings. So that'd be cool. Fancy, hello. Hey, by the way, you and Terrabin are the last two people in our college football championship. So either you or Terrabin, possibly after this weekend, will or could be the winner of the trophy. So congratulations to you both for making it to the semifinals. One of you has Indiana, and I believe the other one has Miami. And I know Indiana and Miami, I think, play this week, right? You lost the other bracket in Candace's? Yeah. I did see that. But Candace and I are both... Okay. So, for our family bracket, Candace and I were out right away. Hope we don't lose you. Oh, yeah, I don't think you'll lose me. My need for Toyota is started streaming in between jobs once I started working again. As you know, stopped streaming. It was just a lot. Hope it doesn't happen to you. I hope it doesn't either. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be all right. I'm used to working 12 and 14-hour days. Being a consultant, sometimes it's just kind of one of the things you have to do. So working 8 hours a day and then streaming 4, 5, 6 hours a day, I don't think it'll be too bad. And besides, I would miss you guys. And there's games coming up I want to try. Okay. Did anybody read the article about Starfield? So somebody did a mod, 100 gigabyte mod. Don't put yourself when you don't feel like streaming. But I've learned over time so long as you have to take some time to decompress from streaming. Agreed. Yep. 100%. Yep. Somebody did a mod for Starfield, and the entire thing is Star Wars based. You're basically a rogue bounty hunter. I have not logged in to Starfield to see if... I'm assuming a mod that large. First of all, I was disappointed that it was a mod that another group did. But from everything that I read, all the reviews that I've read about it say it's amazing. They say it really extends the game, or it's almost like playing a brand new game. So I think that'll be exciting. I want to go back for just a second. But yeah, I need to go look into that. I'm not surprised that it's a massive mod. Yeah. So someone said, I mean, they redid the entire world, or all the worlds. The whole thing. Ships, planets, all of it.
Down you go.
There we go. So I wanted to look into that because that would be something I would definitely be interested in playing again. Okay, come on. What in the world? Okay, stop. Stop. Okay. Sure. Can I have that? Thank you. Anyway, I thought that would be interesting. 100 gigabytes. That's pretty good size, I would think, for a mod. Okay. So I think we can get past this version of Jaman Ra. What I'm really concerned about, obviously, is the next version of Jaman Ra. And how did we end up with bugs in there as well as the other two groups? Alright, so far okay. So that's one of the things on my list to look at. Like I said, I started to declutter my office today. I'm not going to say clean. Yeah, because it's nowhere near clean. But I did at least start to declutter it a little bit. So let's see here now. Wow, that is just really... Look at them all pinned. That has made such a huge difference. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, we got a yellow, huh? All right, we should be coming up on the last gate here in just a second. So I hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. And we're using Contagion as kind of a tertiary since we're pinning everything and kind of holding them in place, our lightning damage, our lightning protection. Yep, your day's going good. Awesome, Fancy. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right.
I'll unburden you.
Ooh, I don't know that I just want to drop that quite that quick.
Goodbye.
We will do that. Well, minions, that doesn't do me any good. You know what? We don't have very many rings. Also, today is National Bird Day. Happy National Bird Day. What is my favorite bird? Oh, that's a good question. What is my favorite bird?
What?
You know what? Let me think about that for just a second.
Another day's
That gives
water.
us some lightning resist.
Stay inside.
Increased chaos damage. Boy, that really doesn't help us a lot, does it? Although I would like to have fiddle faddle. It's just money, right? Well, there's strength. Increased mana regeneration. I think we replace you. Because I don't, my problem, I think our problem is, oh, we do have one. Okay. We do have one. Okay. Recover 10 life. Oh, wow, great. Let's see. My favorite birds are crows and pigeons. I like feeding them. I also love chickens too. You used to raise chickens when you were in 4-H. Oh, cool. Someday I want to have chickens again. I'll be honest with you. I like chickens. I would love to raise chickens. I think chickens are cool. To me, they look like they should have arms and they should have legs. And I mean, they should have like arms and stuff and hands. So where does that put us with all this? 27. Well, not super, but maybe survivable. All right, let's give this a shot. And I'm still thinking about my bird. Well, not when we take a hit right off the bat like that. Wow-wee! How are we taking so much damage from him? Whoa! Oh, get in the middle. Woo! Woo! Oh, there we got a pin on him finally. Well, that did not go well. Woo! Ah! Where is she? Boy, that pin helped there. Did you see how many times those ants or those crawly things got pinned back? I got a bird. Okay, let's see. Didn't learn a lot. LOL, but even the ones in the wilderness that rarely encounter people will land on your hand and eat from your palm if you hold out food for them. They're very friendly. Oh, that's really cool. A Canadian jay. Interesting. I just got a bird app on my phone that I use when I go walking. Oh, okay. So hang on. Let me run down here. Okay. So I have a bird app on my phone as well. Give me 1 second here. It is called...
Quickly! He calls us the very
Never mind. Without my glasses, I can't read it anyway. So I have a bird app on my phone called Merlin, M-E-R-L-I-N, Bird ID. The thing that I like about that app is, one, it does the bird. It shows you the bird. It tells you what kind of bird. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. It not only shows you the bird, the picture of the bird, and tells you what it sounds like, but it also has several different calls from that particular bird. And when I was at my uncle's house, who lives in Racine, Ohio, out in the country, I was actually able to play some of those bird sounds from my phone and actually get some of the birds to respond. Yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. It is an amazing app. I love it. Okay, so back to what my favorite bird is. I'm gonna have to say, well, there are so many. I'm gonna have to say probably cardinals. Maybe robins. And I think they're my favorite bird. I mean, I've seen bald eagles. Bald eagles are beautiful. I don't know that I call them my favorite bird. We have lots of hawks here in Texas. Yeah, it's such a cool app. I love that app. I've seen bald eagles in the wild. I've seen hawks in the wild. We have lots of red-tailed hawks here in Texas. But I think my favorite is probably... What kind of robins? Just kind of that North American red-breasted, or is it red-breasted robins, I believe is what they're called. So that's probably my favorite.
Thank you.
Like I said, those and cardinals. Cardinals just because of there's such a disparity between the male and the female as far as the color and everything. And I'm sure there's probably some foreign birds. I dated someone once who had a macaw and a Egyptian gray parrot. And they were both beautiful birds. Oh, increased spell damage. +1 to all physical spells. I think we probably have to buy that. They were beautiful birds. Smart. They would let themselves in and out of their own cages or each other's cage if they were lonely. Very talkative. Sometimes said things that you wish they wouldn't say. But very very intelligent, very oh man, 105% increased spell damage. Boy, that's a little tough to let go, but anyway. 38% spirit. Wow, Increased energy shield, increased cold damage, increased mana regeneration. All right, I think this is our... This might be our upgrade here. I wish it was increased physical spell damage, but I guess we can't be too greedy. And I don't have anything to go on it at the moment. So maybe when we do our next temple. Oh, we got our first 7. Entangle should go to 7, I think. Increased armor, max life. Okay, so we can get rid of those. Let's see. The fat ones in Illinois are so derby. I like to watch them. They walk and they just like stand with their mouths open. It's yes. Parrots are very cool and smart. Yeah, African gray. That's it, not Egyptian. African grays. Yes. That bird, he was so smart. He bit me once, right through the cheek, because he had some jealousy issues. But anyway, and he was a boy. Toucans are also pretty for an exotic breed of large bird. Yeah. I liked the parrots. But definitely some work. The other thing is they live for a very long time. So you've got to be ready to... I think it is Egyptian gray. Okay. But there's one species of parrot who forces you to create a will and leave the parrot to someone because their lifespan... Yes. Yes. African, Egyptian, gray are all the same bird. Okay, cool. Okay. Yes. So, and she got both of these birds when they were very, very young. Well, now granted, I was still in my late 20s, early 30s, I guess, when this occurred. So, as far as I know, I mean, I haven't talked to this individual in quite some time. As far as I know, I'm assuming she still has those birds. She loved those birds. Yeah. And they were very rarely in their cages. And they knew when it was kind of time to be in the cage, so they would kind of go there themselves. They were very well trained. They were good birds. They were good birds. It would be kind of weird though every once in a while to wake up and have them over your head, kind of looking down at you, because they would be up on the headboard of the bed or whatever. Yeah, it would be weird. But like I said, that was a long, long time ago. 3 of 6. That gives us a regal orb, which allows us to upgrade this to gain 4 life per enemy killed. Well, not quite what we were looking for, but it's a start. That's how it should be. Too many people get parrots and then don't have an end plan when they pass away. It's so emotional for them. There's a large bird rescue rehab facility a few towns over who rescues and takes parrots and large birds. Some of them are able to be adopted out, but they try to work with them over time to trust humans and live comfortable lives. That's good. That's awesome. Believe it or not, near where we live, not even probably 10 miles away from my house, we have an animal sanctuary that takes care of exotic cats. Like big cats, mountain lions, tigers, animals, left over from circuses or, rich people who thought it would be a really great idea to have a exotic animal and then didn't really have the means to take care of the exotic animal, didn't realize what all was involved with an exotic animal. Anyway, that's what they do. And they're a really nice facility. And they're all funded through donations. Yeah. It's better than Joe's Exotic. Yeah. No, this is this is run by a group of people. So yeah, it's pretty top notch. But like I said, it's all funded through local contributions and stuff. They obviously don't, you can't go there and drive through the place or visit or whatever. There are some animals that they will try to, not really rehabilitate, right? But at least make them available. But yeah, most of them are pretty much going to be in that facility for life. But it's all open habitat. So they've got 20-foot game fences around the property, along with internal caged off areas or fenced off areas. But it's for the most part an open facility. In other words, it's not just a bunch of cages like a boarding kennel or something like that. They have they try to have somewhat of a natural habitat area. Once in my life, I would love an opportunity to pet a tiger. Oh, that would be cool. Yep. They're soft. You can tell they are soft, I can tell you. And they're incredibly soft and so warm. Oh. Every time Candace sees one, she goes, "Oh, I want one of those." And I go, "No, you don't." I said, they're wild animals. I've got myself in a bad spot here, people. Hang on. Give me just a sec. I will get back to chat in just 1 second. I got myself in a really bad situation there, and I don't need one of these guys popping up over here and just really ruining my day. Okay, and so every time she sees one, she goes, "Oh, that'd be so great to have one, da-da-da-da." I said, yeah, until, you wake up after they've eaten you. Because, you're still lower down on the food chain than them. But I think everybody kind of, fantasizes with, "Oh, I want an exotic animal." Yeah, no. Or monkeys, right? People go, "Oh, I want a monkey." No, you don't. I know people that have owned monkeys, squirrel monkeys, chimpanzees, a couple of different kinds of monkeys. Trust me, you do not want a monkey for a pet. You do not want a monkey for a pet. Trust me. They are not like they are in TV or in the cartoons or whatever. Weird animals are expensive, but I've been between me and wild animals. Yeah. If the tiger didn't push his head into my hand, I wouldn't have petted it. That's good. Yeah, don't do monkeys. Yep. Wild tiger. That is awesome. Now, I will say I did consider at one point getting a flying squirrel as a pet. There was a pet store near where we lived in Dayton, Ohio. Yeah, see, these guys are a problem. These guys are going to be a problem for me. Because they can one-shot me at any time they want. And all that lightning damage is not going to help me either. Oh, we got them first. That's super awesome. Is everybody closed down now? Okay, cool. All right. Yes, I have known people who have owned various types of monkeys. And trust me, you do not want a monkey. They have personalities. They have their own personalities. They have their own thoughts and opinions and emotions. And they do a lot of things that you don't want done. In terms of pet, I've always wanted a hedgehog. Okay, that was gonna. Okay, so Terrabin, that was my other option. Was I was either gonna get they call them sugar squirrels or flying sugar squirrels, I think, or something like that, or a hedgehog, because the hedgehog was so cute, so cute. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Yes, so cute. But at the time, Candace and I were just not in the market for a pet. Oh, wait a minute. Why am I not, why are we not doing this? That'll make a difference. Well, I can't pin him because he's got Shroud Walker. Not wild, but on a preserve like Toy Rodeo was mentioning. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the one that you petted. Okay. Hedgehogs are cute. They sure can with pisters. Cute little pointy teeth. Yeah. Yeah, their little teeth are like little tiny needles. Yeah. Now granted, they're bug and fruit and nut eaters, right? So they need those little sharp teeth. But yeah, they are sharp. But they have this expression, this just natural expression on their face that they're sad, right? They're cute. Terribly cute. But to me, they just have this expression on their face like, I'm so sad. And I'm sure they're not. I mean, I'm assuming they're not. I've never actually talked to one and asked them, hey, how do you like being a hedgehog? How do you feel about being a hedgehog? I've had some friends that were into reptiles. A friend of mine used to have a boa constrictor that he really liked. We have to do this, right? I love showing hedgehogs to people. Yeah, we almost got one a year ago, but talked ourselves out of it at the last minute. We weren't in a good place for a new pet. Yeah, see, that's the challenge. Yep. Yuck, snakes. I love showing hedgehogs to people. They are misunderstood animals. They are very charismatic. Oh, and have a different personality one from another. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not a snake person. So I had one friend that was into snakes. I had another friend that was into fish tanks. The only good steak is... My wife has a dream of having a pet fox. Oh, after our current pets leave. So when we lived in Ohio, and when I lived in Ohio when I was younger, we had foxes on our property, wild foxes. First of all, they are so beautiful. And their little kits, their little pups are so adorable. Anyway, they are so cute. And they make the weirdest noises. They almost sound like children screaming or crying when they're kind of talking to each other. It's the most bizarre thing. My favorite pet fish I had was a rope fish. Oh, now that sounds interesting. Yeah, my friend was into saltwater tanks. And those are a lot of work. Those are a lot of work. He had all kinds of things on there telling him what the pH level of the water was. He had water purification things on there. I mean, he spent a lot of money on his tanks. Just because the fish are so expensive, right? I mean, once you get the fish, you don't want them, and you know, they would have to be isolated for a certain period of time from all the other fish. And then before he could introduce them into the tank, in case they had diseases or something, or parasites. But he had some beautiful angel fishes, and he had some sea urchins, lots of sea anemones. He had some clownfish, all kinds of very pretty tropical fish. But yeah, way too much work for me. I mean, he was fiddling with that thing several hours a day, every day, just about the same. But he enjoyed sitting there and he enjoyed working with them. He enjoyed doing the work, cleaning the tanks and doing all that sort of stuff, because he enjoyed watching them so much. So, I mean, for him, the effort was worth it, right? For me, not worth it. I would enjoy sitting there watching them for hours, but, oh, this is the circle. Do I want to do the circle? I don't think I want to do the circle. I think I just want to get the other part. I used to work at an exotic pet store. I enjoyed the more exotic ones. Each snake a bit different, yep. I like some snakes, but I don't support some of the dumb breeder practices for the special breeds. Types of constrictors, but the store I worked at didn't buy those specialty snake varieties, luckily. That's interesting. Rope fish are so cute. I wholeheartedly agree. They're so wiggly. Rope fish. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look that up. Now, having lived in San Diego, we used to go to all the aquariums. The Scripps Oceanographic Institute. We used to go there all the time and look at all the different types of fish, and just so enjoyable. So fortunate to have lived there and been able to do that. Really enjoyed the time that we lived there. My golly, we're just getting pelted here. It's a fish, but the body is most like an eel with a rope pattern. Oh, interesting. They're famous. I want to visit sometime. Called The Shed in Chicago. It looks fun. Oh, that sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. So I've been to the Scripps Oceanographic Institute. We went to an aquarium in Boston when we were in Boston. That was pretty cool. Also have book lungs. Oh, so that they can breathe out of water. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and I also went to the aquarium in Monterey, California. That was really cool. Because they have a huge underwater area in the bay where they have natural fish from the Pacific Ocean just right there in the bay. But there's this huge, I think it's 6-inch thick piece of glass or plexiglass, some sort of clear material that you can see through. That is really amazing. So it's kind of like being underwater without having to be underwater, which is really cool. All right. Let's see. Where are we at? Nope. I guess we can go back and try. Oh my golly, I hate those guys. I'm just trying to find the. I'm just trying to find the well. Because that's all I really want, is the ability to come to the well so I can... Because what I want to do is... Okay, we're just looking for the well, please. They are fascinating freshwater brackish. Oh, okay. Ah, fiddle faddle. Maybe we can leave him there. Gotcha. Let's take the garb. I don't think I can make enough room. Get rid of you. We'll take that instead. Okay, I'm hoping we're almost. To where we want to be, which is here. Finally. All right. We got a rib, didn't we? Did we get a rib? Oh, we got a jawbone. All right. That's a regal orb. Okay, hang on. I don't have an exalt right now. Well, then I don't want to do this yet. So let's put you in there for now. Probably don't need all of these. That's not bad. We'll keep that.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, let's do this part. I can't remember exactly. Let's see. Let me go back because I may have missed something here. I've tried to get another a few times. Okay. But nobody nearby ever had any available, and shipping in fish isn't something I'm interested in. No, I agree. Yeah, I can't remember exactly term, but basically backup lungs. Very cool. Are you near Illinois? Oh.
So the
ba, ba, da, ba,
I can hold still.
Oh, like roots.
Do not tread cool enough. Be alive. I must go.
Chasm.
My well of souls.
Is hungry.
You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Okay, so let's go ahead and go back out. That's super awesome, but I would. Oh, we were gone too long, weren't we? I knew we were. I knew we would be. Okay. I would like to find the entrance to the next area. No, I'm in Kansas. Okay. Oh, that's right. Ah, the bone pit. There we go. What is our critical strike chance at the moment, anyway? Doesn't have a crit strike chance? That's interesting.
Bones that
That's
should have
very
fed the land
interesting.
and not
I thought for sure this stuff showed you. Oh, there we go. Crit. So we have no crit chance at all? More shock chance inflicted 50%. More freeze buildup inflicted is only 25%. That's good to know. Critical chance hit is 10%. Okay. Increased critical hit chance against immobilized enemies is 50%. That's also good to know. Because I'm assuming pin is considered an immobilized effect, right? It's physical. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. So that does count. Okay.
down you go. Wild, take hold.
Can't remember how far away from our... How far were we away from our temple? 4 of 6. Okay, 4 of 6. Not specific. Let's see. Darn, that's too bad. Yeah, ropefish are more of an exotic breed. Some states illegal. Oh, have to look it up state by state. Okay. Not specifically. I know some pet stores sell them from time to time, or used to. Okay. Yeah, they used to be more common, but they have been regulating ropefish. Oh, more due to people releasing them into the wild. Yeah, now people, yeah. Yeah, anyone who takes their animal or their pet and goes, oh yeah, I'm just going to set you free. Not a good thing. Wow, we are just getting hammered here. Oh, we have a second one. Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderful. I'm so glad you've come to hang out with me here. Why can I not get through there?
Wild spawn.
Oh, it's this? I gotta go all the way around this way to get in there? What in the world is that? Some sort of weird enclosure. Very cool. Yeah, I don't, you know, here's the weird thing. Now that I'm with, I've never had a pet when I've lived on my own. I've typically only had pets due to the women that have been in my life. When I was a little boy, like when I was in kindergarten, I had a dachshund named Pretzel because the book we were reading in school talked about a dachshund who could tie himself into, he was so long, he could tie himself into the shape of a pretzel. And hence that was the name of the book, was Pretzel. And I named my dog after that book. But again, that was more my parents getting a pet than me, so to speak. And then we had a poodle at one point, a little miniature French poodle. I don't think it was toy. I think it was miniature. Because it wasn't itty bitty bitty. And then, yeah, you know what? I've never had a pet on my own. Thank you for taking care of that, Turbin. I just realized that. And all the times I was single, I never had a pet. I mean, a fish, a dog, a cat, nothing. I don't know what that says about me, if anything. Powerful minions, huh? I will say this. The other thing about using the plant skill, sometimes when you're on these weird corners and stuff, it acts really strange. Or at least I think it acts really strange. it seems to take weird paths and seems to miss the enemies from time to time. But that's just me. All right, fiddle faddle. Here we are. Okay, well, I have no idea how this is gonna go. Despite, let's see, yeah, despite working at an exotic pet store and finding fish and exotic animals fascinating, I have no desire to own any of them. I know my own limitations and how much I can attend them, and know that I don't have the capacity, time-wise, to give them the care they need. I think that's probably... I also have cats, yeah. I think probably that's probably the reason I never had pets either, was the whole... Yeah, it was the whole, oh, wow. That did not go our way at all, did it? I can't see. Still can't see. Well, that worked out really well. Oh, that did not go so well. Oh, that didn't go so well either.
Let's see how long you last without your pet.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Sweet.
Dead now, the both of you. And better off.
7 stream streak.
I'll put these to better use than the blighted
Kitten stars,
necromancer.
thank you. That's awesome. That is super awesome. All right. Well, we survived. We survived.
How can I?
Yeah, I think I like fishing more than actually owning fish.
These?
Perfect. Did we go up a level? We did not. You can have probably all of these things. Evasion. Why you gotta be evasion? Plus 31 to spirit. We're gonna hang on to that. Oh man, we're gonna hang on to that as well. Plus 47 to spirit. I wish we could hold 2 scepters.
Here, have this useless gold.
I know that would make things unfair, probably.
Stay in sight.
But there are times that I wish, as a character, my character could actually hold 2 scepters. That's pretty cool, though. I think I'm still gonna hang on to this. I don't think it's better than what I have. I just don't think I want to sell it yet. Let's do, so I want to do this. Come on, 12 damage. Let's hope it's something good. I could use increased spell physical damage. Now having spell... Now that would be super awesome. Increase spell physical damage, or physical spell damage.
Touched by the abyss.
All right. Let's see. Fish. Had an aquarium with plants in it for a while when I worked at the pet store. But that was it. Just plants and like little snails and buggies. Yep. That kind of like a terrarium kind of a thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. Is this better? Yay or nay? Wait, what happened? What changed? I can't use it because... Oh, my int's not level... what does my int level have to be? What is my int level? 41. Oh, my int level is 40 something because of that. So I lose those 5 intelligence. Okay, because I kept going, what in the world? What in the world? All right, I think I'm going to try lunch and time for a nap. See you, Terrabin. Have a good nap. Hopefully something good for lunch as well. Although now that you've said lunch, I'm hungry. All right, let's do this. Let's change one of these strengths to int.
Old roots find new soil.
And then let's go back to here. And what happens when we change these now? 178. So it does go up. Okay. So then I can put... Do I have a increased spell damage? Oh man, I hope so. Increase critical hit chance for spells. That's interesting. Well, fiddle. Could add some intelligence. Does critical hits... Do critical hits do anything for me? I don't think they do anything for me more. And the problem is my spell thing is in this one. 20% increased spell damage. And of course there's no way to get that out of there. We probably need fire resistance at the moment. So fire resistance, we'll put that in there. Okay, that's great. I don't think I'm going to put anything else in anything else. The only thing I might do is put that in there and get 25% increased energy shield, or plus 25 to energy shield. That probably wouldn't hurt, and I could always replace it later with a spell damage increase. And I have 3 of them, so that's not bad. What if we... What would I do? if I did thunderstorm, what else would I do to thunderstorm? Oh, why am I doing this the hard way? All right. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this the hard way? I feel like this shouldn't be this difficult. Because we have a build that we're using for this already. We were kind of just following the build that we did on our last one. I'm going to go back and take a look to see what our build sheet says. And on Thunderstorm, we want, shock conduction. Always shock drenched targets. Prolonged duration, magnify area. Can we do... Can we do shock conduction? I don't think we can do shock conduction. Because that'll also make a difference as well. We can do shock conduction 1. Has a 50% chance to also shock enemies within 2.5 meters. Um, I can't use that on any of my stuff anyway. Actually, I think we're going to do coursing current. This skill will copy the level of the gem it is socketed in. Cooldown time, instant cast, critical hit chance 10%. Deals 1 to 11 lightning damage. Chains 6 times. Projectiles can only collide with drenched targets. And it's only a level 1, so we're just going to use a level 1. I think we're going to try that. Now, granted, that means my stuff's going to cost more. but I think that's okay. All right. So we should be ready for the next area. We are going to have to do something about our gear. We're going to have to get a better... what did we just do? Oh, yeah, so we're doing Keth. Oh, we can get the book. We can get the book and get 2 more talent points. 2 more skill points. Okay.
What is it?
To believe the Vastiri once bloomed with life and color.
All right, so let's try this again.
Root and snare ye! Roll it! Build!
So the next boss might be a little challenging. Well, there's our relic. That's super cool. Let's see if we can find our temple setup, because we should be able to get into our temple. And we need to... We're probably going to need to find... We're probably going to have to find some body armor. I'm assuming. Okay. All right, here we go. At some point, we may have to consider 20% chance to immediately overgrow. Increase effect duration, physical damage. And reduce skill effect duration. Increased skill effect duration. I think we're on increased. %25 increased physical damage. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I'm telling you, having Contagion just come in at the last minute like that is very helpful, as you can see. Because if I didn't hit you with one of the other things, the contagion is definitely going to get to you. Yep. That helps a lot. Yep. Cool beans. I need to remember I have that, though, when I'm in large groups of enemies like that. Well, we found the exit, so let's go find the other place. Go ahead and grab this waypoint real quick. The Royal House of Henry
Once a city,
IV,
now a graveyard.
Henry V, and Henry VI was the House of Lancaster. I did not know. My wife and daughter were really into that type of English history. Alrighty. Let's find the snake lady so we can get our points. All right, here's our lady.
So you're what now calls cat balls. Roast and stare you! I'm snakes!
There we go.
One less coil around this desert's throat.
All right. Nice. All right, so now we get increase, and the next level we get that. So where does that put us? 184. Woo! we're just crushing it now. We are crushing it now. Okay, checkpoint back to this checkpoint. Back to the Lost City. All right. I need to take the puppy out for 1 second. And then I'm going to get myself something to drink as well. So I will be back in 1 minute. Once I go potty. soda, snack. This back on. That is just right in my neck, isn't it? Ugh. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that anymore. Okay. I'm good to go there. My potato chips have become very small potato chips. All right. Here we go. Ah. Oh yeah, that works really, really well in this area. With all those little bugs around. Contagion rocks. We never did find a temple area up above, did we? At least I don't remember seeing it. Who's that Pokemon? Okay. Alrighty, let's see. All right, everything is definitely down that way. Okay. No.
What twisted nonsense is this? Nature twisted into trinkets. Death's shame lingers still.
Guess that went okay. Alrighty. North.
A wild take hold! Let's have a gander.
Okay. Oh.
Lousy vermin!
Hey, we're not doing too bad today, are we? We've actually been doing all right.
A wild take hold!
Not bad for a wanderer.
Let's go. Let's go back to town first. And then we'll come back to this and we'll do the temple. Because I think what we should do
I hear you.
is we should look for a piece of clothing.
I shall put this to use.
Those are not bad actually. I would like movement speed on them. But those aren't terrible. That's straight up armor. That's straight up energy shield. That's armor and evasion. Armor, evasion. Evasion and energy shield. I don't want either one of those. Oh, pardon me. Well, I would really rather have armor and energy shield. Those are all evasion ratings, though. Evasion and energy shield. Energy shield all by itself. Armor and evasion. Armor and evasion.
Take care. Care for a story?
Oh, +2 to all physical spells. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, we're
Another
buying
day's
that.
water.
Nine at 165. 9 at 183. I think we'll keep the other one. Do we take a chance of finding something in our... I think we take a chance of finding something in our temple to upgrade that. Almost done with Act 3. Just need the last 2 bosses. That is awesome. Well, I think we're going to put this here. Yeah, I've really messed myself up, haven't I? Yeah, I think I have broken this for sure. Well, fiddle faddle. Okay. I think I have ruined my...
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Okay, we're gonna have to be really careful in here.
Ancient light!
Yeah, because these guys are not fooling around. These guys are not fooling around. I am not going to like any of this, am I? Okay, what in the heck? Why haven't you guys died already? What in the world? Oh my golly, what the heck? Is he protected inside that ring or something? Shoot. Okay, I don't understand how that guy works. Because he sure seems to have a lot of protection around him. And why do my vines not go through that shell? And why do I lose targeting on him? No. Man, that's terrible. And all you get from that is an artificer orb. For that kind of fight, I'm expecting something much, much better. And I think we have a couple of those fights. We have to fight that guy a couple of times in here. Okay, since when do they have so many things in here? Can he just stand in there and never get hit? Is that the deal? Because it sure seems like he can just kind of stand in there all day. I just really want to know how it works so I can understand it. Because if I can understand it, then I know I can avoid it or do whatever it is I need to do. That seems like an awful lot of work just for an artificer's orb. All right, I think we are going to go back to our All right, I have to remember we have an exalted altar back there that I want to use that I can't take. Oh, welcome to the chat room. I'm glad I'm finally in the chat room. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and use this increased physical spell damage. Not really what I'm looking for. All right, so can we take this back
The road
over
forks
there?
again.
Somewhere nearby. Yes. And then we'll go down here. We use this one. Yep. Okay. Go down here. All right, hang on. Oh, forked spear. There we go. All right, so let's put this over there. All it did was add 39 to my mana. All right, not really what I was looking for, but fine. So I think we'll get at least one more chance to do something with that. I really want to increase that spell damage amount. And then we need another jaw.
Mindless machine.
This will give us a gem. Oh, we can't get to the commander from that way. That's sad because I would prefer taking him from that direction. All right, let's take a look here real quick. So we did him and that and him and that. So we're going to do these two right here. Okay, so let's go back up there. We'll do these two back here. Gain 7 life, gain 6 mana. Okay. Okay, we cannot. Oh man, we cannot let him hit us. Or this guy, actually. All right. Why are they all armor and energy shield? Finally. Finally, we found one. So this and this we're still somewhat interested in. The rest of it's all just kind of blah blah. So now let's see if we can do the power room here. Let's do this room. Okay, a regal workbench should allow me to change my wardrobe into cold resist. Well, it's not a bad start. Not a horrible start, I guess.
Your grave awake! Roots and snare ye!
And there's nothing in there. Um, all right, let's go around. lesser jeweler orb. Let's go back to the last. Where was the last room that had a regal? And now I'm not going to remember where it is. Oh, come on. That is the one other thing I wish they would do to these, is leave the things once you get them so that they're visible, so that they're easy to find the next time you're looking for them. Oh, there's Exalted. Okay. It won't take any more? Oh, it did take it. Increase spell physical damage 50%. Yes. Okay. That is super awesome. All right. There's an alchemy, but where is the... Was it over here? Was it on the other side? I thought there was a regal bench that we didn't use. Sorry, chat. Bear with me here. I thought there was a regal bench over here that we didn't use. All right. It's obviously not here. Oh, maybe it was one of those. Sorry. I know it's a lot of backtracking. I thought it was one of those. Oh, maybe it was right over there. Maybe it was right there. All right, so let's go out. And down and around. Oh, my golly. Slowly but surely. So we got that. And we can't get in there. So we're going to go up and around. And there wasn't one in there. Yeah, and there's not one in here either. Okay, I thought for sure. So it's not in this room. Okay. All right, and it's not in that room, and it's not in that room. Okay. Okay, so we knew we didn't get anything there. That's just a hallway.
This was dead.
Alright, so that's just a hallway. We only have one room left, so it can't be that difficult. Alright, so we did that one. Okay. We didn't get one for this room, and that was fine. All right. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe we did end up using it after all. I don't know.
Dangerous rush!
Ooh, movement speed, max life, fire resist. Okay, those are actually not horrible. But it's only energy shield. But this was nice. I wish there was something we could do to make that a little bit better. But my temple's complete now, right? Yep. All right. Let's get out of here. We've messed around enough in here. We've messed around enough. Now, hopefully, this will destroy our power station. No. Although now we at least have an opening there. Okay. I'm happy that it's kept all of those so far. I mean, I'm kind of surprised at the same time, but I am happy. All right. You know what? We're going to go back again, because I've completely forgotten where we are.
What have you learned?
Old roots find new soil.
How can I?
Never too old to start afresh.
Well, I'm going to give up all these, aren't I? Ooh. That was a reasonable upgrade. A very reasonable upgrade.
Who goes there? I'll unburden you.
9 at 165. 9 at 183. Oh man, that's not bad actually.
Who's that Pokemon?
Crud, is that better than what we're making?
sands guide you.
How did you not identify everything? Did I not talk to you?
I shall put this to use.
Maximum life, fire resistance, regeneration. That's not bad. Item level 26, item level 20. 44 and 19. Let's hold off. Let me have that.
It suits you. Blessings.
Come on, give me something good. Increase armor and energy shield. Yes. Maximum life, lightning resistance. Okay, so you can now switch. Super. Do I think it's worth it? Although we lose energy shield. We only gain 9 life. We gain 163 armor. Let's try it. All right, those are definitely better. Those are better as well. Yeah, those are actually better as well. Okay. So we'll save those because they're not horrible. We'll hang on to that just in case. This was not bad either. We may have to switch back to it. We'll keep an eye on it. I guess let's keep going. All right, buried shrine.
They built shrines,
Okay.
but none came to answer.
Did you bite yourself? That was quite a whimper. Oh, we should probably be upgrading some of these, shouldn't we? Okay, that, I have to admit, that upgrade is noticeable.
Mortal fool.
Excuse me. All right. Let's see if we can get to the end of this thing. I think we're just looking for the exit at this point, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Alrighty, are we ready for this? We should probably switch. Do we have a do we have a fire one?
I shall put this to use. I shall.
I think I'd rather have the cash. Yeah, I think so.
Take care.
Oh, flasks. Do we have? Oh my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess what we do not have? We do not have one of these for fire. What does she have? Cannot be stunned. Um. All right. We're going in.
I will tell your tale.
What is our fire resist currently? Ooh, 31. Do we have a fire resist? Cold. Lightning. No fire resistance whatsoever. Maybe I increase my energy shield then? Gee, ugh. Our options are limited at best. If I put that in my armor, I regenerate life per second. That's probably not a bad thing. I think I put it in my gloves. And I guess we can put this in our shoes. Maximum mana. Yeah, because we don't even have any. Yeah, we don't have any fire resist rings. All right, well, this is going to be... This is going to be interesting. We're just going to have to stay out of harm's way, so to speak.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
That would be a thing not to do, is take a direct hit like that. Got him. Got him. Okay.
This lasts no mere mortal.
Who's that Pokemon?
Who's that
Mortal
Pokemon?
bliss. End my suffering. My followers are long none. I awoke. I ask you.
All right.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Death. Thank you.
She's gone. I
didn't know your name, but you deserved better than this.
Hey, believe it or not, we're still alive. We are still alive.
Here, have this useless gold.
Armor, fire resistance, regen. Okay, we're taking that. Yep, that's better. Yep.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
Hey, 40%. That would have been better a minute ago. That would have been much better. That would have been much better. But hey, we made it. We're there. We're just kind of slowly... Oh, Titans. Oh, Titans, 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 Titans. Oh, you know what we did not find? We have to go back. Hang on. You know what we did not find in Keth? We did not find the other part of the relic. We need to find the other part of the relic. How did we not find the other half of the relic? Okay. So contagion with plant and rain work really well together, it seems. Did that silly thing follow me all the way over here? I'm not even looking for you. Hey, what is up with that one weird... let's grab the war pick. Yeah, see how it gets kind of foggy right there for some reason? That seems a little peculiar. Okay, one of you should drop. The sun relic. Whichever one of you has it, I need you to drop it. Come on, we just need somebody to drop the relic. Seriously. I guess the center area? Pretty much covered everything else. Okay, this is very, very peculiar. So we've done everything but the Venom Pit, and we still have not found the relic. Seems really strange. Because we got the one from... Yeah, we got the other one. That seems very peculiar. Did we try it again? Which one do I have? Oh, I have the one from Keth. I don't have the other one. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. That's actually not a bad bow. Evasion only, so I don't want it.
Warm nights.
Let's see if we can do something with either of those. What do we say? Something good? No. No, that's not bad.
What? Here.
Okay, so it's not that one that we want. It's the other one, which is Badlands. So we didn't get the one from Badlands. Okay. All right. So all we're looking for is woo, that smarted. Extra lightning damage. Proximal tangibility. I don't even know what that means. Okay, why are these things not dying? Those things were not dying at all, and I don't know why. All we're here for, believe it or not, all we're here for is the rune or relic. If one of you would just drop the relic, we will leave. I will leave you all in pieces. I mean, I will leave you all in peace. Seriously, people, just give me the relic and I'll leave. I've got other things to do. It's just not very efficient to go do Valley of the Titans without the relic. Okay. Okay, the lightless passage. We did that already because we can get to our stuff. Although if we go down there, we might get a job on again. Somebody, please get this man a weapon. You know, that's another movie series that I could watch. All 3 or 4 of them. Woo, we're in trouble. Sorry, the John Wick series. Now, granted, my wife does make us fast forward through the puppy scene at the beginning of the movie, but other than that, she enjoys those movies as well. That's just, you know what? It's just one of those movies where, guess what? I don't have to think. He's just gonna shoot everybody in the head. Oh, he almost killed me.
Blood for blood.
Man, he almost ruined our day, didn't he? He almost ruined our day. Okay, seriously, somebody dropped the relic already. Good golly. One of you has to have it. I don't care who has it. I just want you to give it to me. Oh, come on. That wasn't even anywhere near me. Okay, how many of these little lightning dudes are we going to get up here? seriously. Alright, what did we get that we didn't want? Can we make room for anything? Alright, so somewhere...
Mortal fool.
Seriously, who could have this thing? And I think it's the half that we want. I think it's the half that gives us the increased duration, which I prefer increased duration myself. Okay, really seriously. Okay, what's left? The Adura Cavern. What's the Adura Cavern? Oh, Caravan. Sorry. Going what? Don't have my glasses on. The little tiny stuff I can't hardly see. Okay, not one creature dropped the relic that we need. Why is that? Is it not here, but it's the bone pit that gives it to us? Because we did go through the bone pit kind of quickly. All right, here, let's go to this checkpoint. Let's go to the bone pit. All right, let's try the bone pit. I thought it was the first area that gave it to us. Now, if we clear this whole area and still don't get it, then somewhere something's gone wrong somewhere. Reviving minions. Well, I thought for sure at the very least he would have dropped it. Hmm.
End of the line.
Okay. Well, if we don't get the relic from this run, we'll just go on and do Titan without it. It just seems disappointing. There we go. Okay. All right, we're out of here. Ooh, man. Welcome to the chat room again. So it seems to think that I am leaving and coming back again, which seems odd. Increased movement speed, increased armor and energy shield by 18. Increased movement speed, maximum life. Fire resistance. I need the fire resistance right now. You can have that, that, and that. And weirdly, I think I'm going to keep that. And those. Alrighty. You okay? You're making some funky noises there, bud. All right. Is there any other 7s that we need? Contagion? Yeah, probably, I guess. Is there another 7 that we want? No, but we're soon to get... Woohoo! We're soon to get Thrashing Vines. That'll help a little bit. I don't think there's anything else that we want. We don't want Spectres. We don't want Essence Drain. The only way we would do Essence Drain if somehow we were converting... Either we were converting our physical damage to chaos damage, or vice versa. So one way or the other. But I don't think we want any of that stuff right now. And she doesn't have anything for us because we didn't level. Correct. Okay.
Do not wander.
So we can now go to Valley of the Titans. Oh. I had a little shiver there.
Titans once walked here. Can almost hear their footsteps still. Nature, fury! Don't let dare you!
Well, we came out full blast, didn't we? Man. Let's grab this checkpoint real quick. And then let's work our way back around this way. All right, so that's all of our physical spells. So now we're going to look for things like what? Critical hit? Critical hit for spells. Okay, so we need these up here. What else can we use that's up there? Is there anything we can use along this way? Accuracy. Minions. Energy shield. Minions. Presence. Minions. Mana regeneration. Life regeneration. Energy shield. I think at some point we want we may have to go check a build guide. We may have to go check our other build. Oh, increased damage with plant skills. There we go. All right, so that's where we're headed next. So we're going to go up here, 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 and then up here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then we're going to break armor. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Help me remember that later, chat, when I'm looking around going, what did we say we were doing? Because I know we had a plan.
Roots and snare ye!
One.
What a thing to behold.
Oh, it stops them from diving back down again. Oh, now that's interesting. If it pins... I don't know what those are. Snails? Squids? I don't know. Tentacly looking things? Ooh, he almost got me. He almost got me, people. Okay. Ribs. Oh, we can do our armor. Which I am totally cool with that.
Down, beast!
I am totally cool with that. Effect duration is longer. Yep. Sorry, I got an itch. Oh, man. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay. We have one more. No. We have two more. We have two more. We have two more of these to find. Oh, one more. I didn't realize that was that close. Alright, so we have one more of these to find. We could do our trial. I need to go back and look. What is our trial? does our trial do for us? There we go. All right. Okay.
Hard to fathom what this place was
All right.
like.
Oh, bud.
when
Oh, sorry
time
about that,
was
buddy.
still
I didn't
roaming.
know you were laying right there. 1 second here. I just want to see. What does our second ascendancy give us? Or what does our first ascendancy give us? Our first ascendancy gives us... You have reduced crit damage against you. Critical hit chances against you are unlucky. Because we want to get inevitable critical hits. Oh, that's right. In the meantime, we could take... Pardon me. We could take grant 1 passive skill point and walk the paths not taken. Pardon me. To start with, oh, hang on. I need to plug something in. All right, there we go. And then switch them later. All right. So it could be worth it, I guess. It could be worth it to do that, I guess. All right, let's do this. Try to get through here in one piece.
Wild spawn. Roach and snare ye.
Ooh, Regal Orb. Pin actually stopped it from doing its attack, huh? Double dead end. Well, I outdid myself.
Who's that Pokemon?
I outdid myself. Can we make it all the way to max? Hardcore leveling. Who's the Monday Night Football game? I saw where the Steelers came back and beat the Ravens, which I was watching the first part of that game. Didn't look like Pittsburgh was going to win. At least not in that first quarter. Lamar looks like he's... you're gonna give me a guy that I don't want, aren't you? Okay, that did... Ooh, well, that didn't stop it completely, did it? Alrighty, well, it's either this way or the other way. All right. Well, no, not all right. I thought that was the end. And all we did was make a giant circle. Yay for us. Then where did I miss it? Way back over there? Oh my golly. All right, way back over here then. How fast can we sprint this? Oh, you got to be kidding me. What the heck? I don't usually have this much trouble finding this boss. Ah, there we go. All right. Here goes nothing.
I thought your kind were long gone. Nature's grasp.
Are we having trouble doing damage to him? Oh my golly. Are we gonna get there? Because we're almost out of mana, people. Does anybody realize we're almost out of mana? And he's not dead yet? Woo!
Land will carry your weight.
That was a little too close for comfort. Wow. That was a little too close for comfort. We almost ran out of mana.
This ruby. It'll take a bit if my fingers work.
We're going to have to come back and get that lady.
Wonder who goes there. I shall put this to use. All right.
+1 level Dominion skills. Yeah.
It suits you.
Because I have another build behind this one. You know, just in case something went wrong.
Warm nights.
So spirit, minion skills, more spirit. All right. Increase spell physical damage. Perfect. And it's a higher percentage. We got fire resistance and cold resistance on it. I don't want to desecrate it yet. I might desecrate this though. Come on, something good. All right, let's go see what we ended up with. So we could do our trial, which I think we're going to have to do. Six armor, maximum energy shield, and armor. Max life, increased armor and energy shield. I think I want this one. 17% is better than 6 and 8. Or maybe I want this one. I think that's the one we want. I think that's the one we want. Ready.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right, so we're up to 5, 6, 745. 745 for a kind of a total overall health. Okay. I like that. We're going to hang on to it. I still think it's going to be more than that. Oh, sorry, more than that. I just don't want to give up the extra cold resist, lightning resist, and increased energy shield. We need something really good there. Okay. Back to the caravan. So if we had another passive, so we're 1, 2, 3 before we get to more increase. If we do our ascension, we get a passive skill point, which we'd have to give back later. But it would also unveil some other skill points that we may want. If you fail the trial because you lose all your honor, in hardcore you don't die, right? I mean, you just lose the trial, right?
It is time to use the reforged. So
Oh, I should probably I should probably get the horn from her, blow the horn.
Aye.
Yeah, I think we should go get our passive. I think we should go get our ascendancy, I mean.
So this is what keeps the wheels turning. Foul business.
I am hesitant for glory.
All right, so let's try the trial of the Sycamore. It says level 22, and we're 29. Oh, we're almost 31. That might matter at some point.
So this is where the Maraketh forged their finest.
All right, this should be. Oh, we have no nothing, do we? We have nothing in there. Oh well, that's not going to be fun.
I will serve.
Okay.
We have meant it as go with the wind.
Yep, that's all we got.
Blessings.
So we're getting that, which is what? Reduce slow potency of debuffs on you. Gain 30 sacred water at the start of the trial.
Only the strongest leave this.
Well, not great. Not great. Oh, we hate these.
The wilds take hold. Nature's fury.
Don't you dare while I'm turning that handle. Okay, while you're using the levers, they should not be allowed to attack. That's just tacky all the way around. I hate obstacle courses. I would rather run any of them than obstacle courses. You are not always taken to the room that you selected. 50% less sacred water found. The room types are unknown to you. You have no armor. You can see one fewer room ahead of the trial. Um,
Could be worse.
A great challenge overcome.
I figure there's no reason to make this any harder than it has to be, right? We just get in and get out. You are not always taken to the room. Not really worried about a bronze key. But I can get to there from here. 50% less sacred water found. I guess that's okay. It says found. It doesn't say anything about dropping or picking up.
I'll turn ye to scrap. Roast and stare ye.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Okay, why is it not targeting this thing? Why is it not targeting that thing either?
Good riddance.
Awards a pledge that can be accepted. Okay, and then a silver key. Okay, so we'll take this one. Give me these all day long. Oh, I got myself caught backwards, didn't I? Dadgummit. Why did I do that? And I knew better than to do it too.
Impressive endurance.
You mean impressive? Okay, so do I want whatever it has? Gain Assassin's Blade, gain Blunt Blade. No, I don't want any of those. All right, Silver Key. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and we got a bronze key for it. Interesting. Well, that's great. And a silver key. We're gonna go. You have no evasion. I don't think we're gonna do that. Traps deal 100% increased damage. Let's try that one. Oh, it's another hourglass one. Okay. Bo, you're gonna have to hang on, Bo.
That was close.
All right. On to the big guy.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Okay, we are gonna have to stay out of his way.
Come on, then! You great lump of stone!
You heard of the burst.
Now, if our pin works, then we're super. If our pin doesn't work, we're in trouble.
Look out for the slam.
The wilds take hold!
Oh, we lost a little bit of honor? When did we get hit? I guess it's not too bad. Well, it's not the worst thing. We did make it. We did finish with 2 silver wands. Medium relic. No. Mysterious cache. Yes. Not quite what we were looking for. Body armor. Maybe. We're probably picking all of that up, aren't we?
Seems I have a decision to make.
We're going this route. And I think to start with, because really until I get this other, until I get my second ascendancy, inevitable crit, I think we're going to do the grant 1 passive skill and walk the path less taken or not taken. Yeah, because see, that opens up some things to us. Increased damage, minions deal increased damage. Yeah, see, doesn't this open up something up here for us as well? More plant damage. Yeah, more physical damage. Yeah, see, this opens up all kinds of stuff to us. Okay, confirm. And then we end up with... So we're going... Oh, I don't have this one yet. We'll go strength this time. All right, so that's cool.
I see the paths not yet taken.
Cool. Okay, then all we have to realize is when we give that back, we may have to give back a thing. Although we will take that eventually.
It is done. I should...
Okay, so what do you have for sale for me? Oh, nothing, because I do not have enough stuff. Okay, wonderful.
We
Then what we're going to do is we're going to put you and you away. Hang on, buddy, just 1 sec. I will take you. Yep. Daddy promises he will take you. All right, let's go here. Give me 1 second, buddy. That changed that. All right, let's grab that and that and that and that. Actually, we might as well just take it all, huh?
Greetings.
Perfect. All right, we're out of here. All right. Trial complete. Yay, we completed our first ascendancy. Let's travel to there, I guess.
The path to Desha. The path to the path. Time is short. Make haste.
As we approach that, the other, if you happen to, I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
All right. This may be.
All right.
Ooh.
All right.
Increased armor, strength, fire resistance. We'll keep a hold of that. We're gonna strip that down, however. Go back up here one. Give me this and that and this and this and that and this. Nope, not that. So how's everybody's Monday gone so far?
Thank you.
I hope everybody has had a marvelous Monday so far. What is probably going to happen
All right.
is +2 leveled all projectile skills, huh? 100%, 103% increased spell damage. Wow. Increased crit hit chance for spells.
I'll unburden you.
It seems like it's giving us a lot of increased hit chance for spells.
As you wish.
Let me take a look at. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this. I don't know what we're gonna do with that yet. Actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna hang on to that for a minute. The rest of it we're gonna get rid of. Oh,
Sands guide you. I hear you. As you wish.
gone. Gone.
I shall put this to use. Adorn. Sands guides you.
Oh, I don't have one more of those. I thought I had one more of these. Really reduce bleed duration? Seriously?
Need something? Goodbye.
And I think this wand is probably going to end up being junk as well. Okay, so what did we do? Oh, you know what? We can put one more relic in our thing now because our belt will allow us. I'm thinking we're going to take... immunity to bleed for now, I guess. So what do we have left here in Act 2? We have Deshar, and then the Inner City, and then the Dreadnought, and then Jamun Ra. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think we're gonna call it here for now, because like I said, I'll probably be streaming later tonight when my wife is streaming. So that'll probably be around, I don't know, 5 p.m. my time. So in about 2 hours, roughly, about an hour and 40 minutes. So this will give me a chance to take care of the puppy, which the puppy's right here, huh? Are you saying hi? Are you saying hi, my boy? I'm going to take care of the puppy. I got to fix some supper so my wife and I can eat. And then I will be back on, like I said, probably just under 2 hours. And we'll do Deshar, the Dreadnought, and Jamun Ra, and maybe start Act 3 on our hardcore SSF run for our plant dude. All right. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. Thank you for taking the time and sharing some of your day here with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. Like I said, I will be streaming again later tonight. Unless something weird comes up. Otherwise, I'll be streaming later tonight, and then we'll stream again tomorrow as well. All right, everyone? Thanks. Have a good day. See you in a couple hours.